seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
What is up, outlaws? Trading Cowboy here today. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing this morning? Live in the tack room, let's go. Kind of a crazy morning, had some stuff to do. Then got a little got a little text from Greg saying he wasn't gonna make it in today, so I decided to hop on real quick, so I had to jump in the truck and head to town. Here we are, guys. Man, this Trading Cowboy song gets me pumped up. I know sometimes it's good and bad, Gronky Tonk, right? Sometimes we're like, oh boy, man, I'm pumped up, ready to go. And then sometimes you're like, man, just get me in a trade, man. Just get me in a trade. So, oh, yes, sir. Let me get some stuff set up here, guys. Man, what a day. Looks like we got a pretty good pump right off of open, huh? I mean, had that little fake move to the upside, a little dump, and now we're pushing. Gronky Tonk's very patient. I just like hanging out and watching. We appreciate you being here, that's for sure. That's for sure, 100% for sure. Couldn't be doing this without all y'all stepping in right here, I'll tell you what. I mean, what are y'all thinking today? I mean, we don't have... Already had some stuff kind of come in. In about 50 minutes, we got some stuff coming in. Got some natural gas stuff coming, and then at my 10 o'clock, probably a lot of y'all's 11 o'clock, we got a Fed speaker speaking. That'll have a pretty decent impact depending on what he says. Gronky Tonk says, I think today is a buy the dip. I kind of agree. I mean, looking back overall, let me get on a bigger time frame here. We kind of had that big sell-off all the way down to the 24/7s. Let me get on the right thing here. Bounced right off that 705 pivot point. We came back. Right now we're making a higher low. Should we call an ambulance? For Greg? So, what did Miguel said last night's high? 949. So, I mean, we got a really big range, don't we? I mean, we got about 250 points. Oh, my heart rate. I told you I had to jump in here, Charles. I'm sorry. I got you now. It's probably way too high right now because I had to run up the stairs and threw all my stuff, my lunch in the fridge and everything. Let's see what it comes out to. You might have to call it once you see what it really is. Let me get that hooked up. Oh, it's not too bad right now. Here it goes. Off to the races. Boom. When I was on a pretty good pace on the treadmill this morning, not really paying attention, and that's when I got the message from Greg, because I was kind of thinking, well, I'm gonna go an extra, you know, mile and get it in, and then so take me about another 10 minutes or so, and I got that text from Greg, so I just jumped in the shower, jumped in the truck, and here we are. So let's see if this right here kind of plays out to a little inversion maybe. Just kind of wanting this to hold right in here after it kind of broke that candle if we're going to keep some upside momentum. So wait, I don't trade for home. No, this is my shop in town. So this is where we have our overhead door company. So this is my little upstairs tack room. I call it my tack room because it kind of fits as a cowboy, but then also I just spell it TAC kind of for tactical. So this is our business we started about, what are we going on now? We're at year 18, I guess. So Darren Nickel watching from the docks office. Good to see you, H-Town. Yeah, I think you're right, Grunky Tonk. I really like that we're, you know, what are we sitting at? Like 90 points, I think. 834. Yeah, about 90 points roughly. So I like that range compared to the last couple, right? And we kind of rejected off all these EMAs, so really want to just see if this right here is going to turn out to kind of be an inversion, or if we're just going to keep dropping. I'm kind of trying to be a little patient with it. Yeah, see, now we're getting a little bit more of a flush. So yeah, there's that push through kind of that low right there. Outside of the box. Still trying to push. There's 725. ES is kind of right at a pivot point. Let's see how it acts at this 20 area. I may try to jump in a couple if we get a decent bounce off of it. Asia low, 24,696. It sure looks like that's what we want, doesn't it, Charles? All right, I kind of like how we wicked through the 10 and popped back up over the 20, so let's give it just a second. I'm looking at ES right here because it's at that pivot point, so I was kind of seeing how it acted. NQ wasn't quite to it yet, and ES kind of went through it. So, hey Mark, good morning, buddy. we're trying to decide, Mark, if we're going to get this low here or if everything's going to kind of bounce off this little pivot point. Looks like we're trying for that low. There's the low. Let's see if we bounce hard. Still pushing. It does look heavy, Mark, that's for sure. Phi has a huge gap. BD is close to a pivot point, so we got a good area to bounce right here. Let's try. Let's see what we can do right here. If it comes back down and kind of test that 690. Gonna kind of sell out of this as it pumps up. Almost whooping you all this morning. I had a DCA to save the day. Oh, Mark, we're gonna be so hated on the internet for that. You know it. All right, I got 2 more coming off right there. If it'll give it to me, all right. I got 4 left. Went in pretty heavy at the bottom there, guys, just because that was the bottom. Hoping to get that bounce, especially when it popped up and then it came back down, and then it showed me that 690 was nice support. So. This little stop I have right here is for almost 60 points, if it'll give it to me. Alright, I got 2 left. I got in long in the market jump before I had a chance to put in my take. Oh no. We're just going to take that off and see how far it'll ride. We'll trail this 20-30 points behind maybe. There we go, getting a good push now. There's about 70 points. There's 80 points. And naturally, Mark, I forgot to hit record when this trade started, right? Where are we in from? We're in from 82. So there's 70 there then. Starting to stall at the 21, so I'm going to go ahead and put it right there. All right, we're out of that trade, guys. Oh, should be okay. Good. Well, that's good to know, Mark. Now I'll just have to figure out how to pull that off of the live. All right, so how did we fare out? Hey, we had almost 900. We got 899 bucks out of that. Like I said, I did go in pretty heavy because that was the bottom, and we were just playing MNQ on that one, so not bad. This account was kind of in trouble. Just an eval right here, but it was in trouble, so that's why I started with it this morning. Yeah, thanks, Miguel. And I was just playing off of that. Was the low. It pushed below it pretty good, and then it popped right back up to these 90s. So that's what I was trying to that's where I was trying to cover it. So I got in, I kind of got in at this body right here, and then I bought 2 more down here, or 3 more at the bottom down here, and that put my average right there in the 80s. I think it was the 80s. Look at that pullback. See how we kind of were getting that stall out at the 21, so that's why I went ahead and moved that stop up. Heck yeah, Miguel, we're the biggest, the new biggest and the largest. Giddy up. So now, guys, now we're kind of playing the same play we saw a while ago. We want to see if this is going to make a little inversion and see if this 707 area is going to kind of hold and it's going to pop above it, or if we're going to get a lower pullback. So what do we have? Let's look at the 2 minute. Oh my gosh, I keep doing that to y'all guys. So this is the 2 minute chart. Oh, on the wrong thing. Let's go to over here. Y'all guys are gonna fire me. All right, so we're back through that pivot point. Let's see how this tricks us. I mean, is it gonna get are we gonna get a little flush through and then a big push up, nice V recovery, or are we going downtown, Charlie Brown? What do y'all think? The 629 area is a deal we drew way last week. One of our guys, Iron Gaming, called it out. It was like almost 200 points below us, and it came hit it that afternoon. So kind of stalling out there in the 70s, kind of right there at that 50 ORB. There's a push lower. Drunky don't get the trap. Yeah, it depends on how this candle closes for sure, huh, Mark? Will you let me know what you decide? I like how we're slowing down a little bit, but don't want to really look bearish if the candle closes strong. If this candle closes strong, okay. I mean, it's trying to hold here, but you're right. It don't look. I mean, it don't look good. I think this candle's trying to trap me more than anything. There was that 5 minute close. I mean, we still look pretty weak, so maybe this is just a little nice little quick bear flag on the 1 minute. Here's that 1 hour candle, guys. Look at that. That's what Mark's talking about. Yeah, nice little bear flag play out. Should have jumped in that, I guess. Yeah, so Mark's saying Nvidia's 1 hour chart looks probably won't get any kind of turnaround until Nvidia gets into the 181s, and we may have a couple bounces before then, but I mean, look, we really don't have just like nice support to like 180s, like 179 even. We got a pivot point way down here at 179, but getting a little bounce right here at 630s. So let's see. Well, I called that out just a second ago. We weren't looking at the chart, but look, that yellow line I have. I marked it at 629.75. I don't know what this candle hit. 630.50, and that's a level that Iron Gaming called out last week sometime. Nice bounce off that 30 area though. I don't think it's over yet, but we'll wait and see. This is the 5 minute. Looks like it's just trying to sucker in some of the bulls.
Screen lights glow. Car like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. A rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Okay, if this don't break right here, I may try a couple. I kind of just want to see it wick down to these 40 area, maybe not quite to the 40, and then get a quick pop back up. And then I'll put my stop below the low. Didn't quite get down there. I may have to just jump in, but there it comes.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road. Get it
All right, let's
up,
see if it bounces right here. If it does, kind of turn green, I'll jump in.
Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags.
I think it's trying to trick me, but
This could be the best 8 seconds ever.
thinking maybe if it does, we could get back up to that 68.
Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to
Just gonna take a couple off as we get up there. Shooting for that 68 area. It took half off.
catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Come on, baby, giddy up. Let's go. Ooh, failed on us right there. Come on, push. There it goes. Look at that. Wow. All right, I got one left. I'm just gonna set my stop down here. We got some big pump all of a sudden, so let's just see if this thing pushes hard. Man, it got super wicky. There's 30 points, 40 points. There's 50 points. Come on, let's go. There's the 21, so now we're gonna start watching it again. If it fails, we'll just move our stop up real fast. May come right down and hit us, but
Screen lights glow.
gonna stop us out at 40 points. All right, out of that one.
Get it up, let's go.
All right, another quick one, guys, but just right off that bounce, we were making consolidation here. I got in at the 45s, so about a 15-point stop, honestly, if it went back down to the bottom. I liked how it kept bouncing and popping back up over that 45 area, so now let's see if it gets a nice V recovery. Now we're up 1,013 on this one, on this almost blown eval.
Look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
And honestly, I mean, we should have just kind of trusted the area, right? I mean, we draw these lines, I leave these yellow lines on here a lot of times because it was support. It was a major support. We'd have a good bounce for 200-300 points off of it, so I'll leave it up there for a few days. This one was here. we had that level. I don't even remember what day it was. Yeah, I look back right here. So Monday, one of our subscribers, I think he's like 16 guys, but he called this out. And he called it out up here. Me and Zero Dawn were live on stream, and he called it out up here at like the 8:04s. And then he had to go to school, and it dropped all the way down and bounced right through his level, bounced off the box, and then came back up here and found support. And we had that support back here too, so we had that line drawn. So when he hit his target, I gave him a little smiley face right there for a job well done. Let me see if I can go back and find where we're at. God, beautiful move. It's almost up 100 points from that 30 area. I'm glad I waited because it needed to have a little patience there. If I jumped in just right at the bottom, I really wouldn't know where to have my stop right now, right? So, what EMA indicator do you use? So, I mean, honestly, when I started trading live on stream, I had the 21 EMA, and then this little VWAP that Tradeovate had, right? I had just this little yellow VWAP, which I think it's gotten better because it's 787 and the real VWAP 790. So it's gotten better. Usually it's way off, but I usually just have the VWAP and the 21. And a couple guys said, man, you really should try out the 9. So I put the 9 on here. I'm really glad I did. And then Zero Dawn, he's really big on the 50 EMA, but he usually uses it on like the 5 and 15 minute. So I threw it on here just so when people say that, I know what they're looking at. But so I have those on here mainly just so people can see it on there if I switch back and forth. But on TradingView, I've just got the standard pivot points. I still got the same thing, the 9, the 21, the 50, and I have the 200 up here at the top. It's up here in this dotted line. So my big ones, the 200 and the 400, I haven't seen the 400 in a while, but they're dotted lines. So, and then this is just our 15-minute orb box with our 50% above and below and vice versa. So I usually trade the 5-minute time frame on TradingView. Always looking at the 15 and the 1 hour, of course, but I used to trade the 2 minutes, so I still have the 2 minute on here. And me and Driving Obsession had a really good chat yesterday about the 2 minute and stuff. So kind of talking through a lot of the inside candles, and he was kind of teaching me how those inside candles work and stuff. So I know Mark's talked about them before too. So
Trading Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun.
Got one more subscriber, guys. 569. Let's go. Mark said 1,000's up next. I hope so. It's kind of crazy how it's just kind of dominoed real fast. So seemed like it took me forever to get to 20 subscribers.
Trading Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand, this could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long get to the highs, yeah, chase that.
Grunky Tonk says he wants to see something kind of cool. Look at Spy Weekly candle, longest wick I've ever seen. Yeah, look at that, guys. $21 swing. When you look back here, November 24th, Grunky Tonk, and it's the same candle with no wick. It's a full $20. Crazy. Kind of be nice if everything would just go fill the gap today. Seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. That pivot point's trying to hold right there, but we're gonna make a little bull flag maybe and get back in the box. I've gone back and not found a $17 upper wick, so I think dips are going to be bought. Yeah, and I mean honestly, I think it's a good deal on Spy almost anyway, especially if you were going to hold for just a little bit, right? So looks like it's kind of, I mean on the 5-minute NQ, I think it's trying to make a little bull flag. I kind of want to see it dip down and kind of wick through that 693. It may not do it, but on the 1 minute, the 9 and the 21 are getting close together, so that's kind of a good thing. But we got a long road ahead of us before it's going to be just super easy to buy this thing long for a while, I think. What do y'all think? What are you thinking, Mark? I'm already long. I hope it doesn't wick into the 92. Oh shit, Mark, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mark. That's what I wanted it to do, just to get me in, because it missed it a while ago. I almost got in on this 910 candle. And so I wanted it just to kind of barely bump down through there, but look, it's playing out. This is going to be a bull flag right here, I think, guys. For Mark's sake anyway. There's kind of where we're at. Might could move it a little better, but there's kind of where we're at. That's kind of our little bull flag breaking out right there. Yeah, Mark, we do. We really do. It looks really good on the 5. It's just a long drawn out one on the 1 minute. I just didn't jump in, which is super unusual, right, guys? They don't call me the machine gun cowboy for nothing. There it is. There's, it's already broke through the 1 minute.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that.
About 2.5 minutes left on this 15. It's looking good. We want it to close up here for sure.
When the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds. Yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Alright, there's the 50 on the 1 minute. And the bottom of the box, so let's see if we can get a quick push through it. I mean, going off what we taught Greg, there's no wick on this 845 5-minute candle, so he'd be playing that sucker knowing we're going to go up there. This next candle kind of went up there and wicked it, but it didn't really didn't clean it up very good. So there's the rejection, I think, just off the box.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds.
Let's see if this 9 and 21 kind of hold right here.
Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Charles, no trade for you today, Charles. Not the right setup. A no trade sometimes is a good day, Charles, for real. This eval we're working on right here, it's one I had that I hadn't traded yesterday, guys, and we had some good trades. I jumped off stream a little early to say goodbye to my daughter because she was headed back to college after a couple of days here for spring break and going to go back to work down there. And I jumped off, waved her off, came back up, had like, I don't know, MOC was kind of already through. We were coming up on 3 o'clock and I hadn't traded this one. I was like, well, let me see if I can just get, you know, it was at 50% consistency, so I thought, well, if I can make a couple $100, that'll kind of make it under, and then it won't put so much stress on it the next time I trade it. And it was the only account that I kind of hadn't traded. Everything else was green, and I think I lost 1,200 or something, and I got like 200 of it back, so it was down 1,000 when I stopped. And that's what I get for just jumping in and just trying to trade. The 5-minute breakout was there, but a long wick reversal and the same 5-minute candle wasn't a good sign for me. I got you, Charles. We'd like to have you on here someday too, just so we can go through that 5 minute. It'd be nice to have you on, just even if it was just for a quick second, or if you wanted to trade for the whole morning, just to run through your. You know, I want to get Mark on here with me. We've already been on Greg's, but get you on here sometime too, and just, you know, watch a morning. Even if I don't trade it, you don't trade it. I mean, I'll jump in a trade just for the stream, but just to go over that 5-minute breakout, just so these guys can see it too.
Ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade.
It's tempting me again right here a little bit. I don't know. It really didn't wick through. I mean, it wicked through these lows. That's why I kind of like that little inversion right there. But now our EMAs are kind of trying to point down. I'm going to give it just a little bit of time.
Screen lights glow. Jar like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that moment.
There's kind of our bottom there.
I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Pushed a little bit deeper than I wanted. I'm gonna try right there maybe. Let me see. So it pops right back up to that 693 area. I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. Let this candle close maybe. It doesn't look really good on the 5, so. See if it bounces back up to the 90s maybe. I'll try to buy it if it runs through it.
Screen lights glow. Jar like an open road.
Oh, Mark, I didn't get out of my long and I turned it into a loss. Dang it, bro. I hate a break-even trade, but sometimes that's not terrible, Mark. I know when you play with conviction and you leave your stop loss where you're going to stop, that's better, but I'm kind of hoping it may hold here at the 80s. Now let's see if it'll bounce through the 80s.
Boots on the floor. Screen lights glow. Jar like an open road. Get it up, let's go.
Throwing guitar, I went long on 0 DTE. That's why it dropped. Oh. Well, hold it strong, buddy. Hold it strong. I tried right there at the 80s and it's not working either. So I wanted it to wick up through it and it wicked right up through it, then dropped. Looks like we're going to have to come down here to the 650s.
Trading cowboy stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride
There's Miguel again. How's it going, Miguel? You catch any of this?
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Let's see if we're gonna get that break or. I mean, it kind of seems like that bear flag's gonna play out, doesn't it, guys?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
Ooh, there's a push.
Backing up and roll, giddy up, let's
There's a
go.
push, chat. Wow.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand this.
I wasn't expecting that.
8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks
What are you thinking, guys? Is this a trap?
dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the
I'm gonna try two right there. It's not smart. Don't follow me.
ride those candles, ride that run.
I figured if I went long right there, it'd have to do something. It'd have to drop or.
When the tide starts to set, this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Told you.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, giddy up, let's
All right,
go.
it stops at 6:51. Probably should have be below that.
Stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard.
All right, stop me out. At least I made it do something for us, chat. At least I made it do something for us. Mark took a short. Mark, I wish you'd have told me like 2 minutes ago. Oh, shoot. I should have put my stop below the 650 area because I knew that was going to bounce just a hair, but I don't think it's going to hold there, Mark. Okay, I got you, Mark. I know how it feels. was a good trade, but it was revenge sizing. Yeah, little tilted. I know how that goes. I mean, I don't know what I lost right there, 150 or so, but I'm up for the day, so we're still up 1,080, so we're not hurt. Sometimes it's good to take a little risk, but
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I bring.
I'm just not sure what the market's trying to tell us right now. I mean, we're holding right here, but I think we got to get, yeah, there it goes. Yeah, so there's a good push down. So what are we looking at? There's our 630 incoming again, 619. Little bounce. This is kind of a pivot point right here, but
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I bring.
I don't know.
Be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just
Maybe.
grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Are we just making a bear flag? Here's our bear flag.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
What do we have on our 5, guys? What do we got? Let me find there's our pivot points. So we don't really have another pivot point since it broke through there on a 5.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring.
Hey, Chop Trader, good morning, buddy. How's it going? Good to see you here, my friend.
Seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide
What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking?
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow.
I got some lines on my chart that take us to the Monday low. I jumped in right there at the 603s, guys, but then Mark tells me we're going to the low, so I'll follow this pretty tight. I went in pretty light, just two micros. I was gonna add into it. I wanted my stop to be below 590, so that was about a 10 point, 15 point stop. Just gonna see how this works. If we don't get a little bit of a bounce here. So what is our Monday low? Monday low. Is that 601 mark, 600 area? We got 24,000 after hours Monday. Wow.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go.
Yeah, I probably should have popped it at the 9 right there, Mark, but I did it just off that big green candle right there. Got in way a little early. I'm gonna take one off just to see. Well, I mean, we're not risking hardly anything anyway, so. If it holds at this 603, we may add back into it. Definitely looked like they had to get some more bulls playing before they could drop it, right? 575 and 314. 575 and 314. Alright, I got it wrote down. I got sticky pads everywhere, guys, because if I write it down, I'll remember it forever. Because I can see it in my head, but if I don't write it down, it doesn't matter if I keep the piece of paper. If I write it down, I can remember it. But sometimes I even write something down and then throw the piece of paper away right after that because I'll remember it.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go.
Alright, stopped out of that one.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard.
Good call, Mark. Good call. I should have got out of that trade up there. I mean, geez, it was up. I was looking at the chart, but 595. We were up almost 40 points. So I guess, guys, I mean, honestly, yeah, Mark's 575 area. Right there was a bounce, and then we have that pivot point at 538-ish. That was a good bounce, Mark. That was a real good bounce. Dang it. That's the one I needed to catch on my funded, Mark.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go.
I think this could be a nice little inversion, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Mark. Yeah, that's what I just said, Mark. Yeah, nice little inversion now. I mean, I love the, usually when we get an inversion like this, you know, usually we get a pump and then we get a pullback and it makes a lower high. But man, sometimes when we get that pull through there, it really gets going. So we'll have to see here. I wanted to kind of see if it come back down and test this 595. Yeah, driving obsession. Yeah, my wife actually made that for me. So if it's too loud or something, though, tell me. I tried to play it quiet where there was just a little background noise, but where nobody would get annoyed with it. So I'm not too sure on what all the. I don't want to get a strike against me or a ban or anything. So she created that one for me. But if y'all get tired of it, you just tell me, hey, let's cut the music off for a little bit or something, okay? If we reject around the 640s. I'm going to hear the song of my dreams. You know, it's funny. Greg will text me every now and then and say, dang, your song. I've been singing it the whole time I've been working. So when he's doing cabinets and stuff, he'll be singing it. So, but if it's too loud, tell me. I'll turn it down, guys. Serious. I won't be offended. So. Or I can even turn it off for a little bit. Okay, yeah. See, I can't. When I put my headphones in, it gets really loud. All right, let me go. All right, tell me if that's too quiet or still too loud. Maybe too quiet now, okay. There's a little more. And like I said, I was just doing it for background anyway, just so y'all wouldn't hear me belch or burp or my chair rolling around. Sounds good to me. Perfect, at least for me. Okay, good. Yeah, and if y'all get tired of it, just tell me to turn the music down for a second, guys. For real, I'll turn it off, whatever, so. I got it at negative 35 decibels, so I don't. Yeah, so that's why it's hard to. And then when I do it on here, it takes like 6 seconds over there, so. I know it, Mark. I kind of want to see it push right here, honestly, but I'm not sure who it's trying to trick right now. Besides me. Yeah, you're right. We got about a minute 20 left. And hey, and I kind of know what an inside candle is now, guys, so. Big push right here, though. Dang it. It wasn't trying to trick me. It's trying to tell me to get in. Let's see if this 21 rejects hard. I almost hopped in short. Yeah, same. Look at that inversion setup, though. Beautiful. Big boner candle right there. Didn't get quite the retracement I was hoping for, but there's your 640. It's definitely respecting it for right now. It didn't want that 5 minutes to be an inside candle, did it? Oh, heck yeah, driving obsession. All right, there's the 5 minute open. I don't know, guys. Worries me a little bit right here. If I was more of a reversal trader, I would be long. Man, I mean, you can clearly see I had that deal set in there, and I was like, okay, I'm either going to short it or long it right there. Oh, look at that. Nice little bull flag pump. What do we have? Are we on our... Bowman's fixing to speak in about 13 minutes, our chart says, so... Dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh, so sick. Well, Mark, and you called that 575 out perfect, man. I mean, you would have literally been in like 2.5 points of drawdown. And now you're up 120 points. What's even sicker is I entered a while ago on a funded at 620, and that 639 candle wicked me out because I was worried about that 40 rejection. It wicked me out at 34, and that next candle came down to 33, and then we got that 70-point run. Oh. Oh. I like the reversal mark though. I mean, you can get in trouble sometimes, but usually if you wait for the first inversion, I mean, this was a kind of a double, you know. We thought we got the bounce. This inversion kind of wicked everybody out. Then it made the true inversion here. And then you got that huge pump. But that's usually where I jump in on my funded is on those. And then I'll play these bounces and stuff, you know, on evals and stuff like that. Rips are just being sold. Yeah, that sold off a little faster than I would like, Grunky Tonk. For sure. see, we're gonna support and continue along a lot faster. I don't know what to do with this right now. Oh yeah, Mark. I got tilted there for a second, but we're back out, man. I don't know. I mean, we do have that Fed speaker coming in right now, unless he started early or something. It shows still in 9 minutes though, so. I mean, I wish I'd have caught that long, but shoot, I may have still been in it and got in trouble. I mean, there's no wicks at the bottom of those, so we could get a really nice bounce, or we're going to have to come down and fix that. Oh, well, I'm glad I read your deal, Mark. I was fixing to say I'm going to try to take a long, but. Keyshav, good to see you here, man. Am I saying your name right? Keyshav? I think I'm going to try it right there, guys. Stop's just going to be below. I'll try to trail this up a little bit. I'm going to try to take a couple off up here, maybe. One at this shoulder. It just keeps tempting me. Oh shoot, I'm not even on the screen. My bad, guys, my bad. Alright, took one off there. Still pushing. I'll take another one off right there. Got 2 left. Looking for the 650s. Oh, oh, should have took it. That was my chance, huh? $650 will be 30 points right there. Come on, market. Giddy up. Let's go, guys. Come on. I wanted above 650, but that's why I was wanting to take one off right there. We already took 2 off. All right, Chop Trader. Hey, thanks for dropping in, buddy. We appreciate you. Safe travels, my friend. All right, if this 620 don't hold right here, I'll just exit manually, but my stops are below 610. All right, took one out right there for a little over break even, so got one left. Come on, guys, 574 subscribers. Come on, we need some more. Let's go. Gronky Talk, is this like a super obvious head and shoulder pattern? Yeah, I mean, if we shrink that in, look at that. All right, our 620 still holding barely. I don't trust it a whole lot. So we're not in real deep anyway, guys. I mean, we got one micro left, so. All right, there's the wick. Wicked it out. I'm not trusting either direction at this moment. Yeah, Mark, I agree. Hopefully that wick was just a wick to hit some stops, but it don't look like it now, does it? Here's a pump. Zero Dawn, how we doing today? Man, we're doing okay. I mean, we hadn't tilted yet. We hadn't tilted yet, my friend. Bulls and Bears are battling at the 600. Yeah. And Mark, I wish I would have just went in long at your 575 and just left my stop there. I mean, I probably would have got out at 100 points. That's not lie, but. I mean, I kind of want to see, you know, we don't have a wick on this candle, so I kind of want to see a dip down here. There's not really a wick on this one, so I kind of want to see a dip down to the 590s, 585s, but it may just rip to the bottom. What do you think at Zero Dawn? There's the wick down through. I'm still in my short from 941 New York. Dang it, Zero Dawn. Where'd you get in? Like 800? $802. Hey, I'm learning though, right? I mean, I look back at the chart and I go, oh yeah, he should have got in right there at 800. You said 802, so pretty soon I'll learn how you're trading and I can trade like that. I hope that's my goal. I wanted to be long when it wicked through there though. Oh, that EMA cross. Yeah, that's right where I put my mouse when I was looking on the chart. I have to go pick up my car from the shop soon. 10-4, Mark. Well, that's good. Did it end up just being the alternator? Is that what you ended up having done, Mark? New alternator and battery. Nice. Oh, this week it was the axle that was leaking. Oh no. That's the good thing about going on vacation though, right? You find everything that's wrong with your vehicle. That you never ever have problems with. We're driving back to Michigan on Monday, so yeah. You're a smart man, Mark. Smart man. We'll be praying for safe travels for sure. Where did Greg go? He's working on a... So, and Greg will tell you the story better than me, but he partnered with a friend of his that does woodworking. And they have a big deadline on a pantry they kind of jumped in on. And he had problems with that. He bought a new truck. He bought a used truck, new to him. And had a wheel bearing mess up on it and got it fixed, but they lost a whole day almost. So they worked all night before last. His dad had a concert yesterday he had to go to, so he missed some time there. So they started early this morning, I think, to try to get that thing finished. So he said he would be back tomorrow, hopefully, which I think so, because I think me and Mark are supposed to be on his channel in the morning together. That's great, Mark. I'm glad you found a good mechanic. It's hard to find somebody that you can trust when you're out of town for sure. Oh, good. That'd be good too, Mark. Heck yeah. Yeah, go have some fun and enjoy for sure. I'd get that. Greg probably needs a day off too. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think he likes doing that woodworking. He said he hadn't really worked with his hands like that before, so I think the market might be done selling off. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want to be long, but it's kind of chopping right here, so. Getting a little pump right here, maybe. Let's see where this wick takes us. Where's our Fed guy at? What do we got on there? Bowman said some stuff. We got some mild news. We got 4-week bill auction and 8-week bill auction coming up in 20 minutes, but little news all the way through, I guess. It would be beautiful to see March 8th lows. Was that the 24,000 zeroed on? I think we looked back a while ago if that's what it was. There's a 1 hour candle with no wick at 24,550. I know for a fact Greg is targeting that candle. Yeah, I guarantee you he is. I think that we might get a wick back down in the 570s to go long after that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm going to try to catch some of these bounces, Zero Dawn, kind of like Mark said, until I find a good entry to get in and write it down with you to 24,000. I mean, we're still in, guys. We're not hurt just yet, but we're getting close. $24,540 is another pivot, so may need to just wait for it. Yeah, we should get a little push down now, looks like. It's trying a little bit, but I don't like that candle right there. Alright, let's see if that was... I don't think that's over, but... I go short and got it out on the wick. Nice, Mark. I wish that's what I'd have done. Should have stayed in. You and me both, Gronky Tonk. You and me both, buddy. I don't know that it's going to be right here, but... I mean, I hate to say it, but I really think we got to see those 540s. We'll see, though. I'm going to start scaling out of this pretty fast, I think, guys. There's a good push. Let's go. NQ bailing me out a little bit. Yeah, for sure, Mark. And I almost think we may have to test that 600 or hit that 21 and then reverse, but I don't think this is a reversal here. I think this is just a bounce right here to get some more bulls in so they can push it lower. That's what Zero Dawn wants anyway, so. I'm just going to trail these bad boys a little bit. There's one off. I'm just going to let this one ride for a little bit. If it comes back down, it comes back down. But let's see if we can clear the 600. If it does, we'll ride a little ways, but I really don't see it. Yeah, it does for sure, Mark. I agree. That 5 minute looks nice. I keep doing that. I don't know why. See, now we kind of want it to hold right here at this 580 area. All right, Charles. Hey, thanks, buddy. We'll see you in the morning bright and early. Appreciate everything. And hey, guys, don't forget to post any of your wins in the Discord, right? We got to get that thing pumping too. I totally forgot a while ago. I think I still have it right here. Nope, I don't have it anymore. I was supposed to post that in our chat earlier. What should I do, Cowboy? Hold, man. Hold. I mean, what are you thinking now, Zero Dawn? I mean, where's your okay get out? This is a reversal. I mean, Mark, what do you think? I mean, that reversal has to be over 600, right? I mean, we're having a little inversion right now back to the upside, but your 575 held again too, Mark. It bounced right off that sucker. This is not a popular thing to do. Yeah, but what's a Zero Dawn do? I mean, he's in at 25,802 on the short. Where would you exit that short right now? I mean, he's been holding this whole time. Keep holding for now. I mean, Mark's right too. I mean, we can't do anything right here. And it's hard to go short right here at this moment, so oh, I know, Zero Dawn. I pulled I pulled the 5 minute up a while ago. I mean, on TradingView, I've got a pivot point at 538 is the next pivot point on it on a 5 minute. Mark had 575 and then 314. I don't know that helps you any, but it's a good thing you're a good IFR pilot, though. Well, I guess you're VFR now, aren't you? You don't have any IFR. It's all visual now. You have no instruments. Flying like the Wright brothers, yeah. Keep pedaling. Yeah, looking at the higher time frames, Mark thinks anything could happen where we're at now. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think that's Mark's right. We need to just wait. I mean, I've been in this trade since 567 at the bottom. Already took all of them off but one. But I mean, I just can't. I can't short at this level here, and I don't know that long is smart. So it's fixing to come get me right here, maybe. So. Checked QQQ and no other pivots below 597. Yeah, you're right. I got 596.93. And then 593 below that. Grunky Tonk. Yeah, 100 point. Yeah, candle either direction. Yeah. I agree with that. I mean, just on that, whatever that was earlier, Zero Dawn, I mean, we had that nice push back up. I'm surprised that one didn't scare you. You must have not been at your computer watching it, so it didn't bother you. Oh, yeah. I got you, Grunky Tonk. All right, wicked me out of that trade. I figured you were away from your computer, so that's, I mean, at least you were, right? I mean, it paid off being away. I don't know. Yeah, see, it just wanted to wick me out literally 3 ticks and then go up. There's 600. I mean, VIX has pulled back just slightly, but I mean, it's at 27. I mean, geez, oh Pete. You know how volatile these 30 areas get, and I don't think we're getting the kind of the volatility that we should be getting, honestly. But I mean, it went from one pivot point to another. I got another 20 minutes in me to watch this market. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do, Mark. I may just leave my stream going and go heat my lunch up and then come back up here. So I'm definitely going to have to stand up though. Zero Dawn thinks here comes the reversal. Yeah, I know it, man. And I jumped in a while ago. Kind of dumb. I jumped in a while ago at the 580 and it kind of wicked down. I was down like 150 bucks and then it popped back up and I think I took $100, sold it at 85 and now look at it. I don't know why I'm so nervous on some of these funded right now. Maybe because 2 days ago I almost lost a couple of them, but let's see if it gets over this 50 on the 1 minute. Here's the 9 also, so the 9 on the 5. Nvidia looks like it found support for the time being, so we might head up or sideways. Yeah, it did. It's got a pivot point right here at 182.85 or something, 87-ish. It's got a, if it can get over that right there, that'd make me feel a lot better. There's a big push. Golly. That's like twice this morning, guys. I've just left 40 to 50 points just sitting there. Ugh. So Nvidia right off that pivot point, kind of reject. Good thing I exited at 577. Yeah, that's pretty smart. That's where I got in to go long zero dawn, and then I got nervous and got wicked out. That gummit. Not wicked out, but I decided just to trail it, and it wicked me, and then just here it goes. I mean, it literally bumped me on that 1024 candy, 1124 y'all's time, I guess, but dang it. Well, you can't regret it right now, Zero Dawn. I mean, you killed it. It's back up 70 points now. So if you would decide to get back in somewhere up here, you're just going to make even more. Come on. Hey, you landed the airplane safely, okay? That's what matters. And you saved it. You landed it with no engine and you saved it. Wright Brothers would be happy. Heck yeah. Alright, I may try a couple right here, guys. I'm going to see how it reacts. Okay, it pushed right back up. So, let's see if this doesn't wick me out. But it touched the 21. and I saw it popping up, so I tried to catch it as it was coming back up. So now I want this 9 to hold it. That's what I'm banking on, but we'll see. Take one up off up there, 36 for 25 points if it gives it to us. Stops below the previous wick. Just want to see if it can push through this 40 area now. Struggling a little bit. I'm gonna take one off right there. Still got 3. That way we're guaranteed just a little bit of money. Come on, giddy up. Okay, there's one off. All right, so I took my one off for 25. Got 2 left. I just put my stop below it, right there at break even. Come on, baby. Nope, gonna come wick me out first. Gonna retest that 21 probably, guys. Thank you, Pimpin. I know, Zero Dawn, right? I mean, we've gotten, what have we gotten? Like 7 or 8 just this morning, I think. We got, what did we get yesterday? Last night, I think we got like 10 or 20. It's crazy, guys. Thanks, everybody. Hey, and we got the Discord linked at the top right there if anybody wants in. It's free right now, guys. We're just getting it started, so there's not a lot in there, but you can post your wins, your losses. There's a cemetery in there if you want to go throw a picture of your eval in there that you blew. Guitar guy, I don't know why y'all are still trading. I done made my money. I logged myself a nice 454 in profit. Hey, that a baby. Heck yeah, guitar guy. You need to take that and just post that sucker in our Discord in the win column. And we're not doing too bad, guitar guy. I mean, we've been playing some micros right here. This was an eval this morning that was almost flat gone. Almost blew it yesterday. And now we're up 1306.50 on the day on it. So you're killing a guitar guy. That's that Lucid account, isn't it? Let's go lows again. I'm done for now too. I wish I was shorted off that last candle. Yeah, and I mean that's zeroed on to the T right there. I mean, he may have got in on this previous wick here, but that definitely on that EMA cross, I mean 605, 610. He'll probably say he might have even done it up here. I was kind of watching. I didn't look at the 2 minute. I bet that's what I should have done. No, we still didn't have a... Ooh, there's a pump. Sorry guys, we didn't have an inside candle though, did we, on the 2 minute? Yeah, I thought that's what you had, guitar guy, was a Lucid, so I like those guys. That's what these are right here. Does anyone know how to do a screenshot from your PC on Windows 10? Anybody chime in there that knows? I have no idea. I can barely do it on this Mac now, and that's because my wife made me a little hotkey for it. I mean, on my other Windows computer I'm running over here, it literally right by the Alt button, it has a button that says print screen, and I can click it, and then I can highlight just that area. But stopped at 611, stopped at 90. Dang, look at that pump. Oh my gosh, that's like the 5th time I've missed that freaking thing. Come on, chat. Jeez, oh Pete. Well, there's a nice 100-point ripper, guys. There's a 100-point candle like that center. I know, Zero Dawn, and I was freaking in a while ago. I got in at 600. it went up to 615, 620, so I held it. I put my stop at break even at 601, and that 1138 candle wicked me, and then the next candle. Oh my gosh. Driving Obsession says guitar guy window key and print screen key for me. I locked myself out the wrong time. Jeez. No, guitar guy, it was the right time, buddy. Trust me, it was the right time. Yeah, sellers are stepping right back in, but maybe maybe that was partly sellers and then partly some people taking some profit. None of them was me. Yeah, that terminated a lot of bears. Yeah, and made a lot of them scared too. So sure wasn't me. What was the keys again? Driving Obsession said the Windows key and print screen key. So on the side of your Alt, right by your space bar, your next one to the left or right, either way, is the Alt button, and then after the Alt button on the left is the Windows, and then the one on the other side of the Alt button is print screen. So Driving Obsession says hold the Windows start plus the print screen. That, I mean, mine has the same thing, Driving Obsession, on the one on the side of me right here. Come on, push, guys. As we got fearful of this level with my first short position. Yeah. Well, I caught 20 points right there, thank goodness. Shouldn't have got out yet. But. Give me 2 more points on spot of the upside. Let's go. Let's do this for Gronky Tonk, guys. Come on. I mean, honestly, guys, I don't know why we're not going to get up. I mean, it'd be crazy if we don't get up to VWAP. So 0 dawn, 715 area. I mean, the 705 is a pivot point. I mean, Spy had a nice pull down and push right back up on that candle for sure. I mean, it had a nice wick on the bottom, retested half of that previous candle, then pushed right back into the box. So. Right here is going to try that pivot point again. My trade slightly in profit. That's good, Gronky Tonk, considering you entered and made the market flush. Call it break even right here. Chop around this level. Let theta decay. Yeah, it will start decaying for sure, especially if it's a 0 DTE, right? Chilling at the 5-minute pivot point. Ooh, that's a nice pullback right there. Bounced right off the 50 on a 1 minute. Pushed right back over the 21, right up to the 9. Showing some decent strength. Yeah, Zero Dawn, there is nothing just super crazy right now. We've already gone through some of it, but we got the 15-year and 30-year mortgage coming up in 10 minutes. And then an hour after that, we got the 30-year bond and then a Fed balance sheet. I think tomorrow though we got core PCE at 7:30 tomorrow. It doesn't work too well. It keeps capturing my computer. Well, that's all right, guitar guy. No worries. So, you figure it out, and we ever get some wins or something, you can always post them in there for sure. And I don't know how well it works, honestly, even posting a picture in there. But if I do one on mine, I'll probably take a picture on my phone and then just download it through Discord on my phone. So. Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing. Yeah. Miguel, giddy up, Miguel. I want this to be a bull flag, but it don't look like that, does it? I mean, kind of if you squint a little bit, the 5 doesn't look terrible, but it's wigged kind of lower than I want.
Ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car locking up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set.
You're doing great, guitar guy. Keep it up, man.
I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car locking up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our rope and I brand.
What are we thinking, guys? I'm kind of waiting for it to break out right here.
This land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the
What do we do with this 1 hour candle, guys? I mean, We wicked through that low, this 619 area. That's where I drew this earlier. It's still trying to hold it. It tried that pivot point almost up there at 760. Zero Dawn, I need my trade fix, Machine Gun Cowboy. You rode that other one so long, I'm surprised you're not exhausted. You wore that horse smooth out, Zero Dawn. Alright, there was maybe kind of a little bounce. I'm not really sold on it. If it gets back up over the 650s. That 50 just kind of held right there, so... I wanted to kind of get over the 50, then kind of retest it. It didn't get above, I mean, it didn't clear our bull flag, so I'm thinking maybe this has got to be just a little wick down to get back over that, but we'll see. Might get a bond auction pump up. Yeah, we need to be looking at that too, don't we? Got a minute left on it, guys, so... maybe a good time to save yourself. So there was the push through, so I got in. Right at the 650s, like I said. I'm going to go ahead and take 2 of those off. Since we only got a minute left, I'm going to set some stops. And just see if it... the most bull flag I've ever seen. Yeah, and if it can get above here, it'd be off to the races for sure. Yeah, I mean, look at that, 650 to 670. I'm going to take one off up there if it lets me. Alright, one left, guys. Can only make about 75 bucks more on this one, so... Alright, so our 1 hour is still starting off real flat. It's trying to decide which direction, so... I mean, I kind of want it to push down a little bit. Maybe to that 657, but it looks like it's just going to push straight up. Alright, looks like it's going to come get me 655. I'm all out on my last one right there. Alright. Stop down. I'm probably going to go ahead and rotate accounts on that one, guys. It's up 1396 since we started the stream, guys. 1396, so. Let me rotate out to another one. Still trying to push. Only if you trade minis. Yeah, I know it, Zero Dawn. I know it. I'm not going to talk about minis right now. If we're talking about minis, all I've made is 841 today, so. It's not doing the best. But we still have a little ways to go, fellas, but on this funded we almost lost the other day, and I mean almost lost. We're up 841 today, and we got it back up to 53,163. So technically we could take a payout on it, but we're going to give it just a little bit longer. And I still have one Tradeify that's in dire need of a new kidney or something. It's on life support right now. Guitar guy. I wonder if I lock myself out on Trade Evade if it's locked out on Ninja Trader too. Don't think about it. Don't think about it, guitar guy. I mean, it is going to go up real good right here, but if you get on your demo account, guitar guy, you probably could make 5,000 or 6,000 right now though if you just opened your demo account. Right to our pivot point and right to our 50, huh, Zero Dawn? Look at that, guys. Wowzer. Well, I think it's locked out on Ninja 2, laugh at that, but it's probably for the it is for the best guitar guy. I mean, the only thing I would say that would be handy is if you had more than one account where you could lock that one out and then you could slowly trade the other one, kind of rotate through them a little bit, you know. What a drop. Get down there. I wonder what Zero Dawn's doing. Eventually, I'm gonna start tagging the account. Yeah, and I think that's smart. I mean, even if it's some cheaper ones, you know, if looking at Apex, I think they said the end of day on those are 80% off or something. So you could buy you a little 25K or a 50K and rotate into it when you want, you know. Bob Barker, come on down. In at 24,667. Nice. Nice, nice. Maybe it's going to do a little shakeout right here. Stopped at 645. Dang it. Come on, market. Should have taken it at the 600. Yeah, I mean, that bounce was pretty crazy, though. I mean, it kind of had that wick. I mean, that's where I kind of got in, and I rode that next candle to the 620, but I got nervous when it came back down because I thought that was really going to be the flush. But look at this, right back up. Yeah, Zero Dawn. Hey guys, we got that pivot point at 594, keeps hitting, and then right above it we got this at the 702 area we got the 50 EMA. So maybe after that big drop down right there, maybe we can get that push through there. I mean, it rejected hard. Now we're all the way back up to it. So Guitar guy, I was a little scared with my trades this morning. My 15-point stop almost got hit twice. And that's what makes it so good about a trade too, right, guitar guy? I mean, when you learn and you read those charts, I mean, every now and then it may not work. The market has a different idea, but when you can get in a trade and know that 15-point stop is below a nice support level, that's all you're risking. It starts working. That makes for a good trade and a good day. I mean, it worked perfect for you today.
Ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds.
Man, what happened here, guys? Just a flat out nothing now, huh? Everybody went to sleep. Guitar guy says, yeah, I learned over time that your stop loss placement is more important than where you place your take profit. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, a lot of those guys always said, hey, wherever you think you're going to set your stop loss, just wait for it to get there. Then that's where you enter the trade. So, which is right a lot of times. I mean, when you think about it. Uh-oh, Zero Dawn calling me out. What is your payout goal for the year, Cowboy? Sheesh. I mean, I want to be over 100 grand. Maybe in a little while we'll start putting our payouts on here. Kind of leave a running total, but I don't want to say that's going to be easy because, I mean, we've had some killer months. Last month wasn't, well, let me think about it. Yeah, last month, February, wasn't the best month, but get that new Super Duty. You know what? I would. I got an old one, I got a 2022 that's my favorite. And, I don't drive it a whole lot. I drove it more lately than I usually do. It usually sits in the garage, but Um, I'm not totally sold on the new ones yet. I mean, I like them, but I don't like them. I've got it's the 2022. It's a single wheel F350 trimmer package. I don't know if I got a picture of it. Let me look. I've had this truck. I've had one, two. This is my fourth one that's the same color. So it's the black with the tan on the bottom. It's the King Ranch package on this one. So I've had the King Ranch twice and the Lariat. So this is the first one I ordered myself, where I actually went down and ordered it. Not my first new one, but the first one that I actually went down and ordered it exactly like I wanted it. So, and I wouldn't mind having a new one. My father-in-law has one. He's got a newer one than me, and I like the heads-up display on the dash that he has, and the tailgate on his. You can pop a button and it'll open. You can hit the button and it'll close. That's a pretty nice feature. Mine will open, but it won't close on its own. Let's see. I like my truck as well. I have a 2018 Ram 2500 Power Wagon that I customized with the Hellcat drivetrain. Sheesh, heck yeah, Zero Dawn. Kind of wicked right through the VWAP, huh? And then pushed right back down below the 50, the pivot point. Is this our crossover back to the downside, Zero Dawn? Keep me posted, buddy, while I'm looking through these pictures. I guess I'm gonna head out, guys. The doctor prescribed me some medicine for my shoulder injury that is kicking my butt. I need a nap. Well, good job, man. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit of relief. So, yeah, go take you a nap. Shoot, when you wake up, we may still be on here. I don't know. Well, if not, we'll see you tomorrow, Guitar Guy. Appreciate everything, buddy. Hey, good trading today. Oh, yeah, Zero Dawn. I love that superchargers pull up. Yeah. So awesome to hear. Here we go. Here we go. Thanks, buddy. Stay green, and I'll see y'all later. Trading Cowboy in chat. Yeah, thanks, guitar guy. Go get some rest, buddy. I like these as well, but the issue with the high-pressure fuel pump problems with their like metal disco party in the engine, the rod caps are invited. Yeah, that's 100% sure. I don't have the new upgraded CP4, but I use Archel fuel treatment in every tank, so it doesn't get, I mean, semi expensive, but not just terrible. So here we go. Let me get this on here. All right, there you go, Zero Dawn. I think so, Zero Dawn, and I've had this truck brand new 4 times, so not in the trimmer. This is the first trimmer. I love it, but and I get it in the F350, this one anyway, just because it had the heavier springs, and our fifth wheel's super crazy heavy. Probably need to be pulling it with a dually, but I haven't pulled it in 2 years now because my daughter's been living in it at college, so. Here's another one. This is the one. This is a picture of it just up at our cabin in Colorado. Little flex. The only Ford I have now is a 2004 F-150 Harley Davidson Supercharged Edition. Those are nice. I got a guy here in town, and he's got 2 of them. That's probably in that year model. So, but yeah, that gray and the black, and he's drove that thing. I mean, shoot, since it was new. Hey, Deb, what's happening, buddy? How's it going? Good to see you here, man. We're kind of bored with the market right now, so we're just talking trucks, so. Has the same drivetrain. Is that right? Wow. The same drivetrain as the Ford Lightning. See, I need that in my I've got a 2006 that I drive, and we've been having problems with it. Took it to the mechanic, and he put a new timing chain in it, timing chain kit. But it kind of has a stutter in it whenever it used to shake real bad when you'd put it in reverse. It kind of had like a little, not really a miss, but you'd put it in reverse, that thing would start shaking. You could give it a little gas and it'd clear itself out. You know, kind of like it was timing chains or timing sensors and all that stuff. And he finally changed the timing chain, and it worked really good for, not really good, but it worked way better for about a week. But he said he did that and put a little gas tune on it, and I kind of think all he did was put a gas tune on it. It doesn't shake very much when you put it in reverse anymore, but it's got a little backfire to it now, and I'm trying to decide what I need to do with that thing. What's your thoughts? And it's just a 5.4, 2006 5.4. It's a XLT. It was really rough when we got it, but I just threw some money in and started driving it. It did real good for a while. I've had it for 3 or 4 years. It might be the spark plugs. That would be a 3-valve motor. See, and I really think I'm glad you said that, because that's what I was talking to my son yesterday about was, you know, when we first got it, we did everything. We changed the spark plugs, made sure all the coils were right. Went ahead and threw some new injectors in it just because they were pretty cheap for it. But then I saw one of the Ford guys here that runs the Ford house here showed us several spark plugs that the spark plugs were just brand new or were even cracked. But so I'm wondering, I mean, we did go with the Motorcraft when we went in there, but they said that they've had a lot of trouble with those Motorcraft spark plugs. And here's the other thing that may not have anything to do with it, but it always blows my mind, Zero Dawn. Whenever it has that problem, whether it's the stutter or the shake or the little miss it has, the reverse lights and the aftermarket reverse camera will not come on. And then the next morning, that'll be the stutter could be gone for a little bit, and the reverse camera and all that'll work. But it'll still have that little backfire pop kind of every now and then. But I'm glad you said that. We did have a misfire on one of them one time, and I didn't change the spark plug, but I changed the coil, and that helped it. But it still had that shake to it, and the shake wasn't ever down then. But if you drive it for about 10 miles, and then I'd go to back up, I think it would almost shake you out of the truck. I need to get it back to the mechanic because I think he was $2,500 for that timing chain. Probably should have just bought a used motor and put in it. Might be the ECM. That'd make a lot of sense too. Is that old enough you don't have to have it really programmed? I mean, should I try that? Try spark plugs, then try that, or? That was a good little pop. Probably should be playing that right there, huh, guys? ECM's extremely cheap on eBay. Okay. Yeah, I saw one deal where it even said that it could even be the dashboard, the speedometer, the whole instrument cluster right there could have a short in it. Column shift zeroed on. Floor shifters were common for felling. Okay, I got you. Ford Harley-Davidson truck only has 64,000 miles. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, Zero Dawn. Man, 64,000 miles. That's awesome. My really good buddy Doug, that he passed away 2 years ago, but he owned a body shop. My family, all my family's been in the body shop, did business forever, but he had several vehicles. He had a 2000 model Chevy GMC that he started driving there at the end, but it had 20,000 miles on it. But he'd drive it once a year for a month, was kind of his, and then he'd rotate to his others, and then he'd clean it completely back up. I mean, full detail, then put it under plastic in his shop and move to another one. So, and he'd only drive it when there wasn't any bugs, just because of how expensive and rare older parts are getting. Yeah, and you see a lot of that. That's kind of your business, isn't it? This is a pretty cool picture. Check this one out. This is a little fence we did about a year ago. Got a 20-foot opening right here, and this hangs up off the ground about 8-10 inches. Got an electric LiftMaster operator on it that just slides open, just a cantilever gate. It's crazy how a vehicle is worth more in parts than it. Yeah, I'm telling you, isn't that exactly right? We've got our Ford dealership over here. He had a brand new Ford truck that hit an overpass or got damaged in transport, and so the whole top was going to have to be taken off and cut off and replaced. Well, he didn't want to have it fixed and then sell it to somebody, so they literally parked it in the back and started parting it out, doors, everything, and made twice as much. Now it took them 2 years, but they still have certain sensors. They took the motor and all that out, but they made over twice as much on that vehicle. I really like that color combo. Yeah, Zero Dawn, and that's actually those are old telephone poles. So we've got there's a guy that has a sawmill here, and he sawmills those for us. So he gets those poles and cuts them down for us. So these are like I think the gate part is like 1.25 inches, 1.5 inches, or I guess that they're 1.5 inches, and then the gate has 1.25 inches slats on it. But those are just telephone poles that they ripped into boards for us. So they never, that creosote and stuff in them, they never go bad. That's a nice drop right there. That is sick. I never thought to utilize old telephone poles as lumber. Yeah, and if the cool thing about those, Zero Dawn, like if you have a trailer, and I don't know if there's anybody in your area that does this, but they can cut them, exactly 2 inches thick if you want to go 2 inches, and they're a lot harder, right? But they'll cut them 2 inches thick, and then you can use them for trailer boards, and then you can get them. I mean, they can cut them, depending on what sawmill they have, but a lot of these guys can at least cut you 20 footers. So they can slice you some 20 footers out of there, and you can use them for trailers and all that. So that's really big around here, especially in the cattle. A lot of them use it for the gates and stuff, for their fence, around their horses and stuff. The way they kick those metal panels, they put these inside. So My brother works at the local electrical co-op that we have, and so he gets me a lot of good poles, and then I can just take them to him. So I bet they would cut them for you. So, and they may do it right now anyway. There's several down here, and that's all they do. They just specialize in the old telephone poles, highline poles. One guy used it for his regular fence, and they just never. Yeah, Zero Dawn. Yeah, we do that. We've did that for several people around here, around town. So when I first started construction, that was one of my main deals. Is I built 6-foot privacy fences. With just cedar, 4 and 6 inch, 8 inch pickets and stuff. So they still kind of call me when they need something done like that. Some of the higher end people, some of the ones that they don't mind what I charge. And it kind of goes in with our overhead doors too, because a lot of those gate openers are manufactured by the overhead door companies that we deal with. So the ones we usually put on are lift masters, so that goes hand in hand with those. So we're able to build the gates and the fences, and then install the operators too, because that gate in total everything weighed right at 1,500 pounds, and we put it on those rollers and make it slide. So we get a lot of dust and dirt here, and then people driving, so we don't put it on a roller where it rolls across the ground. We actually cantilever those. So that was a 20-foot opening, so our gate was like 38 foot long. So it kind of cantilevers right over the center of that. So pretty cool. I may have to start trading again. We had 150 real-time updated views a while ago, and now we're down to 85. Oh no, I'm not saying anything about you, Zero Dawn. I'm just saying, man, it's really gone down since I've just been talking about everything else. I keep watching thinking, okay, go short, go long, go short, go long, but there's nothing really to do here. Could have shorted it at 695, I guess, but I've just been sitting here scrolling through pictures ever since I found that one in my truck. I was scrolling through because I knew the other truck was coming up pretty soon. I was going to show you the before and after of it. And we got this at an auction, Zero Dawn, and it run pretty good. Here's the before right here. And it was rough, but you could tell just super plain. So now let me go and see if I can find a picture of it now. No, we don't. It's too dry for rust here. Vehicles in my region crumble when you look at them sideways. Oh, yeah. Just from all the salt and everything. Don't get me started when I get some as inventory. I just get a torch out and cut. Oh, yeah. So you use a liquid wrench to get all that loose, huh? It becomes a waterfall sometimes when it comes to cutting out drivetrains. Yeah. I get that 100%. A lot of these hydraulic cylinders, we take them apart. We give them one, maybe two tries, and then out comes the rosebud. We get that thing cherry red, make it fall into submission. Sure that's real. Yeah, I think so. Especially around here, there's a lot of agriculture and stuff. Yeah, for sure, Zero Dawn. Yeah, the dozers and excavators, the A lot of the front end loaders and stuff. We got a lot of cattle and stuff here. And then we have a lot of hay guys around here, and they always use all that big equipment. So when they need it right then. So, and then we got a couple railroad people, companies around here that use this for all the railroad stuff, all their equipment. So. I may just have to go take a picture of what it looks like now, Zero Dawn. I cannot find a picture since I've changed everything. But we changed the wheels and put some running boards on it and put some fender flares on it. And put the deck drawer in the back. Yeah, we have always have more than one iron in the fire. As should everybody, right? I mean, you have the same thing, right? You have a nice business you get to take care of. You're a phenomenal trader. I have a deck system in the back of my power wagon for when I go to jobs. Nice. I love that thing. Sometimes it gets in the way, but for tools and being able to work out of it, it's awesome. Sometimes if I'm trying to haul some trash to town or something, it's kind of in the way. I don't have that deep bed, but I love it. This is the third or fourth one we've had. We had one on one of our service trucks too, and it was really nice. It gave us a lot more storage because we have the utility beds on all of them, and that gave us a lot of extra space. There are sacrifices with it. Yeah, I can't have it in my trimmer just because I have the gooseneck in it. Here you go, Zero Dawn. This is crazy. This isn't me, guys. This is just something I saw on Instagram the other day, but this is terrible, but it's kind of funny. Let me take that off there. It says on the top of that, U-Haul van has the same motor as my blown old truck. For $39.95, I did a complete motor swap. That's terrible, but kind of funny. Getting a push up now, huh? I just kept kind of trying to think it would break that bottom side, so. With that being said, give me like 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to run down, take a little pit stop, heat my lunch up, and I'll be right back in just a jiffy. I mean, I won't be gone very long at all. I'll put my little BRB sign up right there. I've seen that in person at an abandoned mall parking lot near me. Oh my. I've never seen it, but we used to be U-Haul dealers, so you'd be surprised. I mean, we've opened trailers before that's had an old engine in it and turned out that that engine, you know, went to somebody's car that it got taken out of or something. So crazy. I'm back, guys, but it looked like I hadn't missed much, huh? I mean, dang, guys, just nothing going on right now. I mean, we could play this range a little bit, but I really don't want to get chopped up after having such a good morning. See what happens right here. See if we get a little wick down or. Guess they could kind of start consolidating a little bit. Got that consolidation, got that little push down. See if it kind of gets below our little blue line. There's the 650s. I may try there just to be in a, just to get my heart rate back up a little bit. Let's see. There we go. There's a little action. Not much, but a little. And that was it. All right, took one off right there at the 55s. Just gonna trail this last one for us. Fixing to be up 50 points already. Right off that bottom 636 area. This nice shoulder at 680. Let's see if it just pushes right through it or. All right, my stop's at 680 if it comes back down. All right, out right there, guys. Beautiful. Marion, what'd you do, man? How'd you lose it? How'd you lose your college fee? I can't help you, but I'll listen to you. All right, guys, maybe a little bull flag here if it'll play out. If we draw kind of the bottoms, we're right in here. Akshay, AK Shay. Hello, sir. How are you, buddy? I'm just eating my lunch right now. Fixing to get stopped out of this trade, but it's in profit, so we're not get too upset. All right, I finally stopped that last one out, guys. Good, guys. How are y'all? Akshaw. Ritik. Am I butchering your name? I'm doing good. How are y'all? How's y'all's trading day going? How do you say that? AK KCO? KCO? How are you? Is that what that is? Am I butchering it totally? I'm sorry if I am. What language is that? Is that Hindi, Hindu? Good. Are you green today on the charts? Getting a little pullback. It really rejected this. This was that bull flag we were trying to wait for it to play out earlier. It just, that line continued, so it's really rejecting off of there right now. So we really just need to see if we can get a push up through there. Just trying to get that push. Market is sideways. Yeah, you're right. It sure is, isn't it? I mean, we've played a few of them in here and made a little money, but man, it's just real choppy. We're finally getting that little breakout right here. But I mean, yeah, if you look at it, if we scroll all the way in, I mean, just look how straight that is. Right, guys? I mean, that's just a huge channel. Hard to make any money when it's like this, right, AK? I'm a little nervous to try to short this. I mean, we're still in that terrible range. I mean, we're right in the middle of that range. It's like it's wanting to push out of here. I don't know, chap. What are y'all guys thinking? Stay out? Where are you from, sir? I'm in Texas. How about you, AK? I usually have my hat on. That's why they call me the Trading Cowboy. I don't have it on right now because I was eating lunch. All right, I'm going to try right here, guys. I'm just going to try a couple. There we go. There's that little move. I'm in India. Hey, nice to see you all the way over here. What time is it over there, buddy? It's 12:40 where I'm at, so it's lunchtime right here where I'm at. All right, I took 2 off right there, guys, just to make a little money on this trade. Just went in pretty small because of the chop fest. May add those back right there if it pops back over the 9. Really got that pushed down, didn't we? Still in the trade, guys. Nothing's changed. It's just looking over here at the 5-minute. Big dump down. All right, I'm out of that trade, guys. Sir, please speak in Hindi. I don't know Hindi, AK, Akshay, Akshaw. I'm sorry. I wish I could. They're supposed to be translating a lot of this stuff for us, though, here pretty soon on YouTube, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry, Aki. I know you don't understand me very good in English, but I don't know how to talk in Hindi, so I'm at a loss. Yeah, okay, I do every day. Every day. I'm on here every day. So like and subscribe to the channel. You'll get to see me every day, buddy. Look at this long, guys. Just kind of snagged it off the bottom there at the 624s. Just slowly trailing it. I'm going to put it at the bottom of that candle just in case it comes back down. That's good for 22 points. All right. Hit right there at 650, 28 points. Nice little trade. Let's see. Still got a little bit on that 5 minute. Look how it bounced right there at that 619 line we drew earlier. Just going to trail these guys. Got back in at that 629. Y'all clearly saw it. Having a little trouble trying to get through this 21. Also the 9 on the 5. So, all right, stopped out right there. Not bad. We're still a little behind. We're down 602 after that big drop while ago, but we've gotten back about $700, $800 from that loss. Our 5 is looking juicy, so. Dang, right back down. Man, I really thought we were going to get a little push there, guys. Oh, nice. That's super cool. Congratulations. Man, now we're just getting chopped up right here. A lot of sideways action again, guys. All right, I'm going to try right there. It's a little late. I don't want to be in right there, though. Why am I doing that? All right, here we go. Oof, right back down. Right back down. I don't think we're finished yet, chat. There's some good pop. Let's take a couple off right there. Still down, chat. Still down. We got this. Let's check this 1 hour, guys. Look at that. Broker's name. So this is Trading View right here, and my other one is Tradeovate. I use all the standard prop firms too. I mean, I use Legend, Trade Day, Tradeify, Lucid, Take Profit Trader. Look at that push, guys. Dang it. Beautiful push. So AK, yeah, my broker's name. So like I just said, I mean, this screen right here is Tradeovate. I use Legends, Trade Day, Tradeify, My Funded Futures, Lucid, Take Profit Trader. I use all those for my prop firms. So and Warbucks if you're using crypto. Just watching right here, guys, see what it's going to do. Kind of want to try right there. We'll go in small. Troppy action, huh? I'm telling you, driving obsession. Jeez, oh Pete. The one time I kind of talked myself into going in, it finally took a big drop and got me, and now I've just been trying to chop back out of it. Probably just need to be done for today. Have you seen any of your inside candles play out today, driving obsession? I really watched for them earlier this morning, but man, through this chop, I haven't even been watching. Me and Zero Dawn got off on trucks and fences and gates, and we started talking about everything earlier. It was a little bit of a push finally, but yeah, it works pretty good. There were some good setups. Nice. I've been switching back and forth to the 2 minute, trying to watch that. That's what I have it on TradingView right now. It's hard with just all this chop, though. Or for me, I mean, I guess it's not if you're just sitting there looking for it, but. And I don't know if you were listening earlier, but me and Mark, when Mark was in here, he was talking about, oh, there's fixing to be an inside candle on the 5 minute. So I was locked in, ready to go. And then it broke to the upside for it. So I was like, okay, that's not going to work. And about that time, Mark said, okay, yeah, it didn't work. That's not an inside candle. So that's super cool. So he looks for them too. Sir, 9 EMA. Yeah, the green one right here, AK, is the 9 EMA on the 1 minute chart. So that green one right there is the 9. Yeah, so on the 1 minute right here, this would be an inside candle driving up session, I guess. Awesome. But we can't rely on those as much as a higher time frame, right? All right, guys, if it hits these two right here, one of these is set at 20 points, one at 22. We got 6 little micros on. We're going to take 2 off up there if it hits it. I figured it would push through and then we'd know if we were going to get some more pop or not. There's one taking off. This one's just right at the high of that wick. I mean, all time frames should work in theory kind of the same. Okay. I just didn't know if like a higher time frame, like the 2 minute or 5 minute would be like a better, more confident entry or something. So I guess just frequency changes. Okay. Well, it's super cool for you to pop on here and talk about some of that stuff like that, because that really intrigues me, especially just being able to learn more to help your trading style, right? And especially for momentum. I mean, that was a super fast one for momentum trading, and that's my go-to for sure. How just how frequency is on the 2 minute. On 1 minute, it's maybe too much setups. Yeah, you got to be careful not to overtrade the 1 minute for sure. Yeah, just right back down. I'm going to go ahead and take 2 more off at even. Of course, you kind of figured out your own style with it, not just trade every single one. Yeah. Getting chewed up pretty good right here, though. I tested for one random month. Results were pretty good. It was basically just using EMAs as trend direction and using these inside and also big wick rejection candles. Nice. I mean, I'm big on the wick rejections, so I get you right there for sure. Yeah, I know it. I jumped in on the EMAs and now it's eating my sack lunch, but nope, right back down. Let's see if we get a bounce here. If a wick is more equal to 50% of the candle, I take it as a rejection. So yeah, I just screwed around with that and back tested a little. The wick is more equal. Yeah, so that's kind of what I do. Yeah, so I kind of do the same thing if I'm long or something, or if I want to be long and it comes and retest half and holds that half. So yeah, if it's less, then yeah, rejection for sure. So yeah, and that's what, so I used to take a candle, say it was this candle and this one came halfway. I would actually set my entry back above the top of it. So it would, if it pushed back through, but sometimes I find myself buying the half and it screws me over if it goes, you know, more than half. So, because then it is a rejection. So you're exactly right on that. But sometimes I think, well, if I get in now, I'll be early and I'll even have more profit. I hate in the afternoon too, driving a session when you have to have the chart so big it looks like you get this huge move and you're like, oh, okay, I'm up 10 points. When in the morning, if it's this move, you're like, oh crap, I'm up 50 points. Yeah, if it gets too boring, just zoom in. I know it makes it look bigger. And I zoom way out if I'm losing, because it doesn't make it look like it's as much. It's crazy kind of looking at the difference from MNQ to NQ too, because until just a second ago, NQ didn't have a wick on the bottom of this candle. And it made just a little bitty wick, so. Yeah, for sure on NQ. And that's what I have right here pulled up below this screen. All my fundeds, I trade NQ, so. Basically, some of the save trades I take on here, I usually wait. Like this one I entered early on. I'm not in a funded one right now, so I'd be waiting for it to come down here and test this 600 area, but. Nice little inversion. We should get one. Should get a pop to the 40s. I'll take one off there maybe. Oof. Almost wicked me. Almost wicked right to it. Missed it by half a point. 2 ticks. Gotta be kidding me. It hit 40 to the tick twice right there, chat. Here it goes. Come on, push through there. All right, there's one off. Got 2 left. Gonna kind of target this 647 next. That 50 is projecting pretty hard, which is also the 21 on a 5 minute or on a 2 minute. It's probably the 9 on the 5, yeah. So there's our rejection right there. Trying to build. Oh, I missed it again by a tick or two. 646. I'm at a 647. Kind of off my game a little bit today, huh? Usually I'm under by 3 or 4 points, and I'm mad at myself because I gave up money. Now I'm giving it up the other way. There we go, guys. Now we're getting a little better pump. Got right back down. Can't get any follow through. Kind of want to add into that right there, but may not be smart. Zero Dawn's back from lunch and some business. Good to see you. We're just over here getting chewed up ourselves. Not really, but kinda. We're just stuck right now, Zero Dawn. I mean, we're just getting chewed up with the chop.
Screen lights glow. You're like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags are open. I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide.
Made myself a southwestern omelet. Heck yeah. I had a factor meal. I had turkey and gravy with Brussels sprouts.
Look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
That sounds better than what I had though. Mine was pretty good, but
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. You're like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags are open. I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit.
that does sound good. But you and I both know you would have preferred some breakfast food. Oh yeah, I'm breakfast 100% all the time. No doubt about it. That's why I'm fat, Zero Dawn.
Boots on the floor, screen lights.
I see you had people in the chat keeping you company. I did. Some good and some bad. I had to put one person in timeout first time ever. He set a record. He was the first one ever to get put in timeout.
Bear flags, bull flags are open. I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Oh, he kept telling me he lost all his money for college, all his tuition money trading, and he needed help, but he wouldn't tell me what he did. So I felt sorry for him for about 30 seconds. And then he just kept typing please in the chat.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. You're like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags are open. I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run.
I guess I should have just went short. Make more sense instead of keep buying this thing all the way down.
I'm the
Roman, do you only use EMA lines? Yeah, Roman. I mean, if I switch over to the 5, we got some pivot points and stuff we use. Hold on just a second. All right. Let me switch over. And this is just trade of 8. So if you see here, I mean, we got VWAP. We got some pivot points right here. Over on Trading View, I mean, we got our 15-minute box, but it's way up here. But mainly just EMAs. I mean, I don't really focus on volume or anything per se. Bear flags and bull flags. Momentum of the candles. That's usually what we look for right here. You can see right here we entered at these. We added into it, but we're just playing off these levels here. 601.20. Try throwing on MACD. It works with EMA very well. It's what I use. I will, Roman. I'll try it for sure. I'll put it on Trading View in the next day or two. I'm going to write it down right here. But yeah, I mean, honestly, Roman, I usually don't have anything, but I usually have the 21 EMA on here, but people talk me into putting the 9 on there. I like the 9. Then I got the 50 on there. A good friend has the 50 a lot. I do use the 200 as far as like a true reversal or a true breakout, but I will. I'm going to put on here Roman Nikolic. And we've played with the MACD before, especially when we were doing just options and stuff. So, I mean, we used to do Bollinger Bands and everything, but I've got it on here, Roman. I got it right here, buddy. And while we're getting some other guys, MACD is basically 12 and 26 EMA. Shows the history very good for judging momentum. Okay. So the 12 and the 26. Okay, nice. Shows 12 and 26. Hey, we'll try anything on here, Roman. That's what we're here for. That's what this channel's for, is to learn and grow together. Up at the top of our chat, guys, too, there's a little link to the Discord. We're just getting it started, so there's not a lot in there yet, but anybody that wants to join, it's more than welcome. It's free. We've already got a good, cool group of guys in there. So anybody that wants to jump in, jump in. We've got a place on there you can put your wins in there. You can chat. You can throw all your blown evals and blown fundeds in the cemetery in there. WT, super choppy. I didn't do too well. Yeah, buddy, it was super hard today. I got chopped up a little bit myself, especially this account right here. I'm just slowly winging it back. So we were down about 1,300 a while ago. Now we're down about 200, so just taking some fast base wins, base hits. And hey guys, we just crossed 500 subs yesterday or day before, I guess. Huge win for us. We've grown really fast, so we're going to be doing a 500 giveaway probably in the next week or so as soon as some of the stuff comes in. So it's going to be only for subscribers, so subscribe, set your notifications so you'll be here, because we're going to do it just to people that are in the stream, in the chat when we do it. So how is the army of fundeds looking like? What is your number you're up to? Well, Zero Dawn, I wish you hadn't have asked that. But right now we're sitting at 11. And if it doesn't go right tomorrow, it'll be like 9. But we got a couple that'll be getting payouts. I can take a couple payouts already, but I'm going to risk it and try to get them built up just a little bit more. Maybe take it Monday or Tuesday, but right back to our entry and got a little bounce. So let's see if it pushes real hard this time. No. Hey, I'm always going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell everybody the truth. But yeah, that's... I mean, we've been doing fine. I mean, like I said, with that Lucid this morning, a couple of them, I mean, we got them up anywhere from $160 to, I think we did 800 on that one. I'm working on TPTs now. That's what I lost. I had 3 of them linked together. Didn't go too well. I've got a couple Tradeifys that are, they lock you out at 1,000 loss, which is a good thing. I haven't traded them in a few days, so bitch just been taking base wins right now, so got 2 minutes to the close of this hourly candle, guys. Got power hour coming in. Let's see if it really works or not. Oh, I know it's Zero Dawn, and I should have. I was at home and I was taking care of some stuff there. I was giving the dogs water, and I started playing fetch with 2 of them and just having a good time. And I looked at my watch and it was like 8:15 or so here, and I was like, I'm fine, Greg's gonna jump on as soon as I get there. I'll just jump on his. And when I got inside, I looked at my text, and Greg said, hey, I'm not gonna be streaming today. And I was like, oh shoot. So I jumped in the truck, came to town, and jumped on stream. And so I missed like the first, I don't know, 10 minutes, maybe 5-10 minutes, but yeah, if you would have been here, I would have just went short. I mean, look at that Chop City, guys. I mean, there is money to be made in there but you really got to be buying the bottom, selling the top, and then buying the lower bottom and selling the lower top. Disgusting chop for sure. Especially when you're down just a little bit for the day and you're trying to make it back. I know it's Zero Dawn. Wouldn't that be crazy? I mean, I hate to say I'd like to get to 1,000 pretty quick because, I mean, let's face it, a week ago I was hoping I'd get to, 350. But of course, we've streamed all day today too, and that's helped. I don't want to do this every day, but if it'll help. All right, there's our 2 o'clock candle getting a crazy pop, guys. Look at that. I'm going to take most of those off. All right, out of that trade, guys. But hey, look at that. We're back up $11.50 after being down $1,300, I think. End of the year might be at 2,000. I know it's Zero Dawn. Is that not crazy? I mean, bro, literally when I started, like, I had to tell the guys downstairs that worked for me, hey, look, y'all have to go subscribe to my channel. And then I watched them as they logged onto their YouTube and subscribed. And then I think for like a week, I had like 8 people. I mean, I don't know if I can go look. Yeah, Zero Dawn, my first live, and it was real short. I was kind of just coming on here, but it had 18 views. After that pop, I sold everything into that pop, Zero Dawn, and I'm glad I did, because yeah, I mean, that tells me it kind of busted those shorts out, got the bulls pumped in, and then now we're getting that dumpage. I mean, we should have been short. I mean, that would have came back and retested, but we should have been short over here at the 635s back at 1334 my time, so 234 New York. So yeah, right now we get anywhere from 100 to 200 views while we're live, and right now we have had 463 people jump on. So you'll be balling out eventually with all the viewership, and you'll be drifted coach. Yeah, I'm gonna give me a gold tooth too, maybe. Maybe a silver one. I don't know if I can afford gold. It's so high right now. Silver's already crazy enough. And we'll be balling Zero Dawn. Everybody's coming with us. Platinum crested cowboy hat. I like that. May give me like 1,000X or something. Instead of these cheap 100X cowboy hats. What a nice fake out to the bottom side to get this pump, huh? I mean, what is that all about? Have I traded all my fundeds for the day? Yes, yes and no. I have one left. So pretty much. I actually need to go look because I think I need to activate one. I've got 2 evals I wouldn't mind getting past though. And I need to get me a couple my funded futures because I've been in contact with them about some stuff, so probably need to have a few accounts with them. Okay, I still need a little bit on that. Hey, there's Yusuf. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Good to see you here. Yeah, Zero Dawn, I linked all my Lucids together yesterday, so I traded them this morning. Well, I traded that one separate, then I added the group back together, and ended up 800 on the one, and then like 300 and something on the other ones. So, how are you? How was your trading day? It was good, Yusuf. I mean, I got a little tilted on one of them or 2 of them this morning, but all the fundeds are okay. 2 of them could be better. The other ones are pretty decent. All the evals are nice and green, so we've rotated through them real nice. Hey, M. Harmon, good to see you here. Yeah, good. At least we're green. Yeah, we got a couple that are ready for payouts, but I think I'm going to wait on them just a little bit longer. Try to get full payouts on them instead of just a little bit. But we got, I think we got 4 that we could take out about 1,000 on each, but I'm going to go ahead and try to get them built up a little bit more. Since last month was a little shy, we're going to see if we can make it back this month. That sounds bad. I shouldn't say that probably, but we're going to see if we can do better this month than last month. How's that? It's good to see you here, Yusuf, though. For sure. Oh yeah, and especially since I told Zero Dawn, he asked me earlier how much I'd like to make this year, and I told him. So now I'd like to make more than that. So. Yeah, buddy. Looks like we may get a flush now. If this don't hold, I just jumped in that trade right at the bottom of that 590. I'll get right back out of it if this flushes. If it doesn't wick through there, pop back up, I'll jump out. Yeah, there it goes to the low, looks like. Trying to bounce a little bit. This is kind of the last saving grace right here, but looking pretty weakish. It would be great for you to surpass your goal. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I got super close last year, but super close to my goal, I guess. Not to the goal we talked about earlier. I was about 30K short from this year's. So if we have about a 30% increase, that'd be nice. All right, finally getting a little bounce. Just taking a couple of these off as it pops up. Hopefully some of my trades can help you get that goal. They already have Zero Dawn. I mean, just me watching and kind of seeing where you've entered. That's why I go back and look at every trade, no matter who tells me. But if I go see where you entered, that kind of gives me kind of more feasible deal. But I know the 50 EMAs definitely helped a bunch. So yeah, and that's why we got to get that Discord going a little bit better. Me and you've got to get synced up a little bit better. I may have to open a Discord page just for me and you so I can keep my earbud in and you can just talk to me straight off of it. Be like the Secret Service. And I got to get back to kind of what I was wanting to do anyway. I mean, we were talking about all the fundings, getting them all together, and I started trading them, but I think I may just go back to, I may just get them all, wait till I get them all, and then start trading them all instead of trading them, because I'll get a payout on one and I got the other ones going, and then I lose one of them that I got a payout on, and then I got to get another one going. I need to just get all of them and then put them all on the live stream and then trade them. That was the original goal anyway. And I ordered me another external hard drive because I've already filled up my computer almost trying to record these streams. Because if I record them, I get better digital quality than if I pull it right off of YouTube. Alright, I finally stopped my last one out, guys, but we went from being down 1,300 on this one to up 110 for the day. We got chewed up way back here. This 1251 candle, 151 New York time, got us right here. We rode this thing up. We sold a couple. I think I was playing minis there, then it just kabooshed. I got out pretty fast. Well, I waited for this to see if this bounced, and it did not bounce. I like shooting for 10 points, one mini on my Lucids. In Apex, 200 times 25 every day adds up. I'll go wild on the TPTs, yeah. And that's what I need to start doing too. I mean, but that's kind of what we did on the Lucids today. But the Tradeifys, I had those two linked together, and I was in on this eval, and that's why it lost so much. Luckily, those others hit that 1,000 stop, so those got locked out, and then I was able just to close the eval manually. But I need to get Tradeify and MFF. Yeah, the Tradeifys have been pretty decent. I was emailing with MFF yesterday, trying to get to somebody talk to me about being an affiliate, you know, but they all seem pretty helpful, but I'm just a small guy in their ocean right now, so but yeah, Zero Dawn, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't have all of them and then just keep adding. Awesome, that's what I'm working on. I mean, a couple of them, it didn't seem like it's going to be that big of a deal. So we're shooting for a code, guys. We're shooting for a code. And I think I heard, I don't remember who, if it was, well, I don't remember who I was watching last night. It wasn't Nutty Bar or one of those guys, but one of them said that some of their people had started seeing Apex emails come across, unbanning them from the evals. So maybe I'll get one of those emails. I have no problem paying the piper, especially when you give out some. Well, sometimes. I've just been shooting my machine gun today. I mean, I don't know. Well, let me take it off stream first before I just show it. Let me see what this is. Oh, I hate to even look. I hate to even look. Oh my goodness. Zero Dawn, I don't even want to show you this, but oh my gosh. All right, guys, I'll show you. This is just mind-blowing, guys. And this is just having one trade, basically. Well, this will show you the machine gun, but this is basically having one trade that just ate my lunch, guys, and it was so fast. I didn't have a stop in place, which is my fault anyway. Oh, look at that run, though, too, guys. Nice little 40 point that I lost. It ends up I lost 1,551. I thought it was 1,300. I reloaded, guys. And don't do this at home, guys. I don't know if I'll show you this again. Here, let me move my face out of the way. Look at this, Zero Dawn. I lost a total of $2,259 total. At one point, I was down $1,551. That was my lowest. I've got it back up. Brought it all the way back. We're up 322. We traded this thing. We had 139 trades, which is just contracts, basically, guys. Well, no, I take that back. 424 contracts total. But we brought it back from negative 1,500 to up 322 for the day. Zero Dawn, I'm not proud of that. I mean, I'm proud of it, but I'm not proud of it. We had a 33% loss record. My max drawdown was $1,773, it says. Oh my gosh. Look at that though, my longest winning trade, 12 minutes. All right, guys, we will never speak of that again, okay? Well, and that's the bad problem. I mean, look at that. Let me pull that back up. So I'm up 322.50. Greg and DC has entered your mindset. Yeah. Well, Zero Dawn, if I hadn't lost that huge trade, I mean, like I said, I was in with like 2 minis when that happened. But I'm up 322 for the day, but I paid $212 in commission, guys. So I'm actually only up 110. The bad problem, Zero Dawn, is I'm the one that showed him how to DCA. And I usually only would do it with, you know, I'd enter with one mini and then, you know, 10 points below, if that was my shelf, I'd add in another one and then get out at, you know, 15 points stop or something. But it's way easier to do with micros. But hey guys, I only had $300 in drawdown left. That's why I switched to micros, and we were able to bring that sucker back. What are we thinking here? I mean, there's the 5. I mean, I guess that last 15-minute candle was kind of the true tale, right? It bounced off the 570. Rejected again. Pushed back up. I mean, is this just an all-day bear flag? Robin Hooders inbound. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. I bet these Robin Hooders have been shorting it all day, you think? Maybe a pump. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, man, it's if they're shorting it, it's going to stop all them out. We're going to get a little pump. They may have to just take whatever they have. Not a very big pump, but kind of a pump. There she goes. I think those are getting a little more predictable, Zero Dawn. We got 20 points at least. Yeah, man. I mean, I was going to just jump in and I didn't. But it was super. I mean, to me, it was kind of a no-brainer off that kind of that support line on the bottom there. It's been kind of trending down. Thought maybe the Robin Hooders would get kind of stopped out on the shorts. Now it's making a little bull flag. I just jumped in. Let's see. Still getting that pump. you just click buy. Yeah, that would have been a nice one now. By the time I drew the line, it was right here at the 12, 13 mark, and it was the top of that candle. It is almost predictable with the Robin Hooders. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of starting to like that. I remember it used to. I probably would have been long right there, and it had been going down all day, and then it closes my deal, and then it would shoot up, and I could have made money, but it closed my contract at 2:30. That's a little fast move right back down. I try to sound like I know it all. Well, you're the best trader we got here, Zero Dawn, so we're taking any advice you have. I'm not a financial advisor. Just yeah, me too. I mean, that's why I put in the bottom of the screen down there below the title that's for your entertainment only and nobody else's. I mean, guys, I'm just some redneck from Texas, so with a cowboy hat. Now, if you need help with a vehicle or parts or some mason work, Zero Dawn's right here. If you need help with your garage door, your gutters, your fences, your garage door motor, then I'm right here for you. I'm just some random Midwesterner. One Zero Dawn, I mean, I've never seen you in person. I don't even know what you look like, but if you told me to go short right here, I would go short without even questioning it. And I know that makes you nervous, so that makes me even trust you even more. That's exactly what I was looking at, Giordano. It was below this trend line. The EMA's crossing. It rejected the 50 right there on the 1 minute. I feel like you're talking in my head, but I can't hear you real clear. Oh yeah, look at that drop. Beautiful. Great call out, guys. You're up 30 points if you took that trade. Oh my. Is it going to push through the lows? Why are we bouncing right here? Kind of, that was our bottom previous. See if we reject around the 93 maybe, I don't know. It's awesome to see you catching these now. Yeah, I just got to click the button. I mean, I just have to click that freaking button. And it was kind of an inversion to the downside too, right? I mean, that's exactly what I look for to the upside. It's a little harder for me to see them, but here was the push down. Here was the retrace, kind of little bear flag. Here was the wick to break that. And then there was the next dump. So it just looks reversed to me. And I was sitting there watching the EMAs cross over. They were kind of not touching, but kind of touching. You clicked it for me. That makes me feel so much better. I just need to link your trades to the Discord so I can just watch the Discord the whole time. $6.11 entry. Okay, that was a little early for me. I didn't see it till like, mine would have been like 6. Well, no. Oh, no, that was right. Yeah, because I called it out at like 6:14, 6:15. Right when that candle touched the 50. Oh, no, I guess it was 11 because it was this big candle. Yeah. As soon as it touched that 50, that's where I would have pulled the trigger. And that was kind of half of that previous candle. And I don't know if Driving Obsession's still here. He may not be, but that 238 candle for me, 338 New York, I guess, was an inside candle, which he's been kind of talking to me about. The EMAs were pointing down. That was an inside candle. So he's been kind of back testing that, and that inside candle produced this follow through here. So that's nice to see that too. I'll have to remind him tomorrow if he's not on here now. And we've done pretty good today. I mean, granted, we've streamed all freaking day. But look at that, Zero Dawn. I mean, we had 512 views so far. That's the biggest ever. I mean, that's pretty good for having 584 subs. Was that the bounce? I thought it was going to break through there. About 4 minutes till MOC. That is great. It's not even my channel. We're going to have you on here though, right? Sometime? A special guest? Even if we just talk about trading, we don't even have to trade. There's the drop. Sometime in the future. You want me to get a little bigger first, huh? I got it. Target got smacked. Nice. Were you just waiting for that low? I was kind of expecting a little bit of a continuation on it, but it sure didn't. Low of day. It's kind of what I was wondering. While along this for a second, since you're out now. Just try to catch that little, well, shoot. Thanks for the 60-point call. Yeah, makes me feel so great that you got that. It'd have made me feel even better if I would have done it with you. Instead, I had to wait 60 points for it to hit the low to try to long it up here and see if I get my face ripped off. I already took 3 off at the top up there, so we're not playing very big anyway. I mean, that's pretty good, I guess, isn't it? 60-point call out times 5. Oh, 1 mini. All I do for y'all in the chat. I'm kind of thinking of a pump Zero Dawn, but I don't know. I think we pump. I think we pump. Let's pump. I'm in with you. All right. I've already taken some off. I only got 4 left. Just 4 micros. I almost switched to minis, but I was like, okay, that's what got me a while ago. Stops are at break even, a little above break even. Mantra was 560. Well, I was in at like 570, and then I averaged down to get through 560. So, but I'm back down there now. But it looks like it may come get me. Come on, baby, pump, giddy up, let's go. Oh, it's gonna come get me. Pump. I want 100 for me too. Alright, as long as this one don't wick down too far, we'll be golden. Okay, there's our wick. Now pump. Pump. Come on. Giddy up. Let's go. Come on. Oh, come on, chat. Oh, that was so close. Me too. Oh my gosh. Alright, just took 2 out. Alright, just took them all, but I'm out of that trade for a second. Should have took them off of that 575. That was the second time it tested it. Yeah, for real, Zero Dawn. I wasn't expecting that. I'm back in at the 550s just to prove I can lose money with the best of them. There we go. Come on, push, baby. All right, took 2 off there. Got 4 left. Come on. No. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, I think that was it. I'm just going to leave these 2 on. Get a bounce right here at the 60s. Oof. Alright, fixing to wick me out again. Hadn't got me yet. Oof, that was so close. Push, baby, come on. I think we ran out of juice, didn't we? Get back above the 55. I took it at 80. Ugh. I took a couple at 80. I just left those 2 on. I'm out now. I mean, we made another 290 on that just with those little micros. Not the greatest, but Creed song failed me. I know. I wish I could be playing those on here. I'm just afraid of which ones to play, and I don't want to get in trouble and get banned for a week or something. I'm a little guy, so that'd probably just ban me forever. It better not pump now. I mean, it's kind of okay if it does 0 dawn. I'm on one of my fundage right now. I jumped in at 47. I took one off at 65. I got one mini left. Alright, I'm gonna take it off right there if it'll. Come on, give me 70. Alright, stopped at 60. Not bad, got 620 out of that. And hopefully this weekend 0 dawn, and maybe I mean, I'll get it tomorrow, but I'll probably do it this weekend. But I got 2 more monitors coming, so I can get my other laptop that I have over here synced up to a monitor where I can have it above me instead of having to look to the side every time. And then in my MacBook says it can run 4 monitors instead of just the 3, so I'll have 4 on it now. So that way I can have maybe my fundage above plus my screen. So. And then I'll try to get my smart TV set up too where I can see. I may even move it closer, but instead of on the wall, but I may have to build a power plant outside the shop to run all this stuff, but it'd be pretty nice. I get enough monitors, I won't have to have a spotlight on me. So not bad 0 dawn. I mean, so I had 5 fundeds that had about 200 apiece in them. One funded that had 800, and the other 4 that were the link to that made almost 3 apiece. Got 2 Tradeifys that are in trouble, and then I got 1 Tradeify with $100 in it. This one with 620 in it, and one with 347.60. So, and about half of those are already over the buffer. So, as long as I don't get tilted any more than I already have, it's working. You're the money bags. I'm just trying to fall in line and march with you. That's what's good and bad about me is when we start a business or something, I go all in 110%. If I don't know about something, even if it's something I don't need to know about. I mean, if it's, how, cotton strippers work, or how combines, change the heads on them, or how pivots work, or, how windmills are, activated, then I'll spend hours watching that stuff, and I'm 110%. Well, that's what I'm so competitive that now I want to be, one of the best traders out there with a cowboy hat. I better add that to it, so that way maybe it'll happen. Maybe one day I'll be the best one out there with a cowboy hat. I knew I could have waited for those 570s. I believe you. Thanks. I appreciate it. I want you to feel a little sorry for me too and help me though. All right, guys, let's wrap it up in our same old cowboy style. Thanks everybody that was here. With all your screens, you'll look like you're. Oh, I know it. That's why I had to put my glasses on. I already get cross-eyed about halfway through. I mean, today we streamed for. Jeez, oh Pete, what did we stream for? We're over 6 hours, I think. Probably closer to 7. Well, yeah, we're pushing 7, so. So yeah, guys, thanks for everybody that came here. What a blast, what a blessing. Thanks Zero Dawn, everybody else that's in the chat, thanks for being here. I mean, we ended up having, I know, man, we're close, and we've had 543 views, Zero Dawn. So I mean, we've almost had as many people click on the channel as we have subs. Not all of them stuck around very long, but we're getting way better. I mean, considering we only had, 18 the first video, our first live stream, we had 18 people that it clicked on it, period, and that's even since. So there may have been 3 people the first day, and then over the months, 15 more clicked on it. So maybe we'll hit 600 by tomorrow. Remember who you are, where you come from. Make sure you're always making your parents proud. I don't know. I hope my kids want to be like me someday. So, or I hope when they think they're like me that they think that's a good thing, maybe. I don't know where to go from there. We're talking about a lot of stuff, believing in each other. I think that's a big key, in Ephesians 4, I think 4:32, it says, be kind and compassionate to one another. Forgive each other as Christ forgave us. So I think that's a good rule to live by. Should we be buying this bottom Zero Dawn? It's flushing now. Thanks everybody. I think the biggest thing is to walk in the fruit of the Spirit. Love, joy, peace, patience, kindness. But guard your soul. You don't want anything bad slipping in there. Thanks everybody. I'll step off my soapbox now, but appreciate everybody. Thanks Zero Dawn. We're gonna get you an earbud so you can be right in my ear pretty soon, okay? You'll be like my heart rate monitor, you'll be my Zero Dawn monitor. Hey guys, thanks. Appreciate it. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you and there's nothing you can do about it. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it. The Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.